Hey, once again, it's your boy Day from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making street video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and Nook, morning to you, brother. Just picking up from the last episode like we do. Again, Giants Partners, if you're interested in the new game, the old game, any DLCs, the Platinum Expansion, the 2-year season pass, any of that good stuff, check out the links in the description and or use the code Triple D at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel. That being said, let's get to it. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. We got 2 more foliage layers to put in on the islands on these 2 swamps. And then we gotta do the these 2 plants here in the water, and that's it. We'll be putting some trees in. I can't wait. Ground foliage, sting needles. Alright, so let me put a couple of these in, so this should go relatively quick, I'm hoping. Should have restarted my PC. I started early because I'm gonna end early. I got a meeting at 2 about getting solar panels on my house, so see how that goes. Yeah, get away from this crazy electric bill. That'd be nice. Yeah, Skylar, that will be nice, brother. So, we'll see how it goes. Basically, you get them for technically you're getting them for free, but you're really not, because once they put the panels on your house, obviously you're not pulling electric from the pole anymore. So what they do is whatever you was paying for electric bill, you pay to them instead until you get the panels paid off. Then once you get the panels paid off, then they're yours. Any extra electricity generated, the electric company pays you, all that good stuff. So yeah, you're not giving them any money for it, but then again you are. So you just take whatever money you was giving the electric company and you give it to them until you pay the panels off. But they come put them on the house and everything. You don't give them no money for that. Alright, Eric, appreciate you, brother. Morning to you. It's probably not even morning for you anymore. It's probably afternoon, ain't it? Yeah, that's what I figured. Cool. Yeah, see, this is going a lot quicker. I knew it would. Oh yeah, buddy. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Mm-mm-mm. Stop it. Oh man. Yeah, buddy. Ain't even eat nothing for breakfast or lunch. Got my mouth watering over here. Man, I took my daughter to school today. I normally don't get to take her to school. I always pick her up, but I don't get to take her. It was kind of tough dropping her off, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man. Hey, my channel always turns into the Food Network too, man. We be in here just talking about, oh man, making me hungry. Last Christmas. Wow. Yeah, man, it's tough, brother. Hey, let me go to the live chat. I think I missed something here. Yeah, yeah. Man, so I said stop it. Oh man. Yeah, Skylar, man, that's something else, brother. It killed me going one day. All right, Eric. Yeah, don't be burning nothing, man. All sounds too good to be burning it. I've actually done that before. Down here messing around, watching the stream and that, and burnt my stuff, man. It's like, what did I do that for? Alright, see, I mean, we're actually buzzing through there mighty quick, actually. So, all we gotta do is this one, and then this one. And then we gotta go through it all again with one other plant. And then we can move on to the water foliage. We gotta do around all three of these. And then we'll be putting in trees, man. I really can't wait. But I'm gonna take a real quick break from that, and whenever you're in game, I think it does it in here too. Over here, man, it throws shadows. It ain't gonna do it now. And over in this corner, it throws shadows. See that shadow right there? I need to get rid of that. It would be okay if it just stayed there and moved with the sun, but it doesn't. It'll flicker and come on and come off. It's weird. So the only way I can think of to get rid of that, I don't know if it's from this mountain back here or what, is to turn the cast and receive shadow off of this background. That's the only way I can think of getting to stop doing that. So it's doing it in this corner and in this corner over here. Alright, so if I turn that off, it'll actually stop on the ground, but it doesn't stop casting a shadow to the trees. So to get it to stop doing that, I would have to go through every single tree and turn the receive shadow off on the tree itself. And I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work, man. But let's see if we can at least get it to stop casting on the actual ground here. Shapes. Alright, so receive shadow. Alright, see how it just disappeared when I turned that off? Receive shadow. Boom. Turn that off. Alright, but now it just looks funky because the trees are receiving our shadow and the ground doesn't. It just looks weird. So now if I grab a hold of this tree, I would have to sit here and do that to every single tree, man. And that would suck. But if I get it to stop doing that, I guess it'll be worth it, I guess. Or if I could just figure out what's actually casting the shadow to it, that would be even easier. I don't know if it's this mountain casting the shadow or what. What do you do with the map after you make it? Well, you can just play on it and keep it for yourself, or you can put it on third-party websites so people can download it, or you actually submit it to the game developers And if they pass it, then it'll actually be part of the game. So whenever you buy the game, you'll go to the mod hub and you'll be able to download it right there. So that's the idea. We're gonna submit this to the mod hub. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, so cast shadow. Alright, so that shadow right there is not coming from that mountain, because as soon as I turn cast shadow off, there's still a shadow there, right? So let's try it with this one. Cast shadow. Turn it off. The shadow is still there. So it's not coming from that. As soon as I turn receive shadow off, you see that disappear down there though. See, and I would like for it to actually be casting and receiving shadows. But it's not acting right, man. It's not acting right. So now it's just the trees receiving that shadow, and it just does not look right, man. Like I said, I'll have to go through here and take every single tree and turn that off to get it to stop doing that. And it's only in the two corners that it's doing that. Oh, look at that. Okay. I turned cast shadow off on this and I swear it just stopped casting to the trees, but then again, I think it did. I mean, there's a little bit of a shadow coming, but for the most part, it actually did. So that's been driving me nuts. That's actually been like that since I started the map, because that was the first thing I did was the background. And I was like, we'll fix it later. And I just never went back to it. So here we are, back to it. But yeah, it was driving me bananas, man. See, now it's just something is still casting a shadow. Is it this? Nope. That kind of sucks. I really didn't want to have to turn the shadow casting off. But it's giving me no choice. We gotta fix that same issue over here. See, right here, I can't really see it in the editor here, but in game, there we go, it started to do it there. Alright, so now nothing can cast and or receive shadows other than the trees. I think they might be receiving shadows from each other now. I think that might be the problem there. Man. We went in game last night. And I was driving down the road here, and it just threw me out of my car, and it sounded like I went into the water, and I was like, what happened? Oh, I forgot I left that water plane up above the road. So just keeping this in here just for the point time being, just in case I need it for something. Same with this one. Morning, Ninja. Threw you off your game there. Yeah, threw you off your game. Starting a little early on you. Yeah, started early. I got at 2 o'clock. I got that appointment for them solar panels to see if we're gonna get solar panels on the house. So I'll have to cut out a little bit early. So I started early, and because I ain't had nothing else to do, you know what I'm saying? I dropped a kid off at school and came home, and it's like, now what do I do with myself? Man. Yeah, there ain't nobody here telling me what to do. Jeez. We getting there, brother, man. It's a little slow moving, but we getting there. Each time we get a little bit closer and closer. Appreciate that, Ninja. It's already way more than what I normally would add, but you know, it's a lot of land, so it is going pretty quick though, just because we ain't like fully filling it in with them like everything else. I don't know if it went as quick as putting the grass in, you know, lock it to a texture and go to town. Man, I need you guys to tell me, like, what's the good mods that just came out lately? Because, like, I have not kept up with them, man. So, whenever I finally do get this done, I'm going to have to go through all these mods. Hey, that's a good feeling when you go into an island and it's already done. That's a good feeling. It's like, oh yes, I don't have to do that one. Really? Way in. Drive me nuts. Hey, you missed the part where we actually did something else there, Ninja. I don't know what... In game, man, it's been driving me nuts. But it's like a shadow over here. You can still see the shadow on the trees. The only thing I did was clicked on all the mountains in the outbounds there, and turned off the cast and receive shadow, and it stopped, but the trees are still casting and receiving shadow. So now it looks weird because you only see the shadow on the trees, but then again, to get that to stop, I would have to go through and click on every single tree and get it to stop casting and receiving shadows. I think there's a way you could do it to all of them all at once, but I'm not sure how to do that. Did I just do it? Did I just do it? Bro, I just did it. Alright. That's how it's done. Whoop whoop. Alright. Alright, so now we can do that then. Alright, so I'm gonna take time to come over here and do that because it just looks weird, just the shadow casting on the tree. Like, I don't want it to not cast the shadow, but it's weird whenever you're over here and in game and you look this way, then the shadow disappears, and you look this way and it comes back, and it's just... I'd rather get rid of it altogether than it to sit there and flicker doing that weird stuff. So again, is it this casting the shadow over there? I don't know. But it's been driving me nuts. It's been like that since I started the map, since I built the outside here. And I was like, yeah, I'll just get back to it later. Oh, sweet. Oh, DJ's live. He's probably like, man, what's really happening? Triple D's live before me. Normally, I wouldn't even be home yet. I'd still be driving home from work at this time. probably be at the gas station right now, right up the road. Little buddy Foo Foo getting his fur, man. He's getting his fur bath. That's dope too. What map you know got a bunny rabbit on it, huh? Still think a few of these we should try to get raised up a little more. Mr. Bunny. I forgot you did that. So much better. I didn't go crazy with it, but it's still like a lot better. Has a little height to it. So now when you drop down high level, alright, right there we gotta smooth that up a little bit. Oh man, that morning stretch on, man. Ooh wee. I did it wrong. Alright, and then this here too. Like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now I see. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. So much better. It was just too flat. Whoop whoop. Come on. There we go. Really? Man, I know bushes would make it look so much better, especially for like after you did log it out. That way it would have some type of like height to the ground. I just don't like logging around bushes though, so I really don't. Nice little patch there. Alright, now we gotta jump back over here and grab this long one right here. We ain't get it yet. There you go, Ninja. Ain't nobody here to do it for you, right? That's right, brother. Man, it has been painful. Very, very painful. But we are so much closer than we were a week ago. Like a week ago, I was like, man, I ain't never gonna finish. Wow. But I do need to make a backup though. I definitely gotta make a backup of the map. I haven't made a backup in probably a week now. And we've done a lot of work in a week. So, knock on wood, man, if something happened, I'd be in trouble right now. I'd have to redo every bit of this. Well, technically not, because then I could just pull the data file out of the map and then put it into a backup, but still. Hey, yep, there you go, nope. I just did that before I started the stream, brother. And that's not my normal schedule. That's not my normal daily thing, man. I normally don't take her to school. But being on vacation, I was able to do that. I ain't want to drop her off though, man. That was tough. It's easy to pick her up. It's hard to drop her off. She's like, nah, you're going with me. She's like, it's bring your daddy to work day. Or bring your daddy to school day. I was like, I bet it is. I bet it is. Bring your dad to school day. Man, she loves her dad, let me tell you. Yes, I do, brother. Yes, I do. Love her to death, man. Hey, she was like a leech, though. She ain't like, oh, she said it's bring your dad to school day. Oh, man. Let's see how that flies. These little patches of them where they're real heavy, and then other than that, keep them spread out. Did I do this one? I did. Man, there's a serious amount of islands here, man, on this big one. Wow. Hey, the thing about the swamp too, like normally, you know, you can pretty much just log and then take your logging trailer in there and just pick them up, man, just randomly wherever. But this here, I mean, you really can't navigate a logging truck through here. I mean, you probably could through the water and that, but I mean, this is something you'll probably definitely have to use a forwarder for. You know what I'm saying? To forward your trees out. I know, Nuke, man. So it is fun. Like even Joel, like it's kind of a game in itself, though, for real, for real. So like if you ever played SimCity and stuff like that, you build your own city. I mean, it's kind of like that, man. You do have fun doing it until you get to stuff like this. Like if you get crazy with it and you're adding all this crazy detail, then it just gets aggravating and boring. But yeah, man. So I mean, it is fun to do, and then to see your creation come to life, man. It's pretty wild. And I started off, I didn't even know how to get the map into the editor. It's like, and look at me now, man. Look at me now. Yeah. So, like I said, I used to actually sit here and explain every little thing I was doing, but then I'm like, man, this map is going to take forever. Like I can't keep doing it. I'm just going to have to get in here and do my thing and get this thing knocked out. But if somebody does ask me something, I will stop and explain it to them. But other than that, I stopped explaining just so I can get the map done. I do have some how-to videos out there, but I do need to get some more how-to videos out. But I just haven't, because again, that takes time from me getting the map done. I want to get it done so I can be done with it. I want to be done so I can be done. You know what I mean? Alright, nope. Now that, listen, they used to be free to go look at all those videos. I think they charge to look at those tutorial videos now, Nuke. I'm not sure. That's just something I heard. I haven't went and looked at it myself. I've never watched them. But I'm like, man, I probably should have just watched them when they were free. But I think they charge free to watch those now. Okay. Alright, we got all of them, I think. If not, we'll catch up on it later. Right, now we got this. So once I do all those, we can either come back with the ferns, because we got to add ferns to all these and all those, or we can come down here and start putting the foliage around the water and get this done. I kind of started with these ones right here. Kind of just dab those along the edge right there. I don't know, one or two of those looks okay, or if you have them in a big patch, they look good. Like up here. Where's it at? Right here, man. Like how they just have a big patch of them right here. Like that looks good. I like that. Real quick too. Let's take a little break from painting foliage for a minute. Let's fix this road right here. So yeah, this road used to come out and go out right there, but I'm gonna make it to where it comes across the water and then just comes into the gate right there. All right. Like so. Now, that way this has a purpose. Because before there was just no purpose. Alright, let's see if we can just... kind of drop that down a little bit. Just make it a smoother transition into here. messing this up too bad. That's better. Excuse me. Wow. Trying to make it match what's already there the best I can here. My chair's sinking on me, driving me nuts. Alright. That's how you switch your road. It matches pretty good. It's a little bit different than what's here, but it'll be okay. Yeah, it does not, Ninja. It does not. I never had a problem out of it before we just started that. Driving me nuts. There we go. Now all of our roads make sense there. And who knows? I might have to change it once we get buildings and figure out exactly what we're going to do with this. Well, appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Yeah, that's exactly it too, Ninja. I just gotta flip it over and just see what's going on with it. And brother ain't had a chance to do that. Alright, let me save it real quick here. Save. Man, there's gotta be an easier way. Telling you, if this right here wasn't so hard, just trying to get all this in there and make it look decent and not just have it scribbled in there like that, looking like poo. A lot more, I hate when it does that. A lot more of the map would have had full forest ground on it. But it just takes way too much effort to do this. I appreciate that, Ninja. The good thing is we got our flower pots taken care of. Finally. Come on. I hate that because it just deleted all my sticks. Yeah, we got that whole thing knocked out. See, I knew these would go a lot quicker. I mean, it's still time consuming, obviously, because there's a lot of islands, but it goes way quicker because we're not putting in as many. Hey, Bobby! Welcome, brother. Hey, Ninja, try the time thing. Try the time thing again. The stream time. See if it works today. Yeah, let me see if I can figure that out real quick, because I don't understand why it's doing that. Holy smokes, man, there is a lot of commands, dude. This is just all the default commands, like, wow. I'm trying to figure out where that uptime thing is. Oh, I didn't know you could put deny in there or cancel that. Redeem. Man, I need to get in here and mess around some more, because, wow, there's all kinds of stuff we could do in here. It should be right here, though. Where, am I missing it? Was it uptime or something? Here. Oh, right here. Alright, so. Are you kidding me? It's not registering a live stream. I don't know if that's it. Alright, anyway, yeah, I don't understand it. Not right now. I don't know why I keep saying offline. Nope, nope. You streaming today? Nope. Yeah, man, there's so much stuff I wanted to do on vacation. I don't see it happening. There's one thing I've wanted to happen, and it ain't happening so far. So patience, I guess, and we'll see what comes of it. But other than that, yeah, man, it goes too quick. Here goes the phone again. Right, sorry about that. Hey, Ant's Videos, welcome buddy. You know, guys, I'll just be happy whenever we're not just staring at the ground anymore. Like, that'll be so awesome. I felt like I was put in a corner and anything I could do is stare at the ground, man. I'm being punished. But at least, hey, at least we're making it look good since we gotta stare at it, right? Hey there, little doggy, Ruff Ruff. Oh yeah, man. You can tell when I get antsy, man. I just start clicking. Get them in there. No. No, there isn't actually. I mean, we're getting there. Obviously, I mean, it's gonna take a little bit of time putting it in there, but there's only technically 3 things left. Other than like throwing some stumps or whatever in the ground, which that doesn't take any time at all. There's 3 after I get done with this. There's 3 more things of foliage, and then we'll be done. So as far as the islands go, we just gotta not on this one or this one because those are done as far as that goes. Just these 2. We got to put the ferns. Put the ferns on the islands, which should go pretty quick because I don't put too many of them. And then just the 2 layers of foliage around the islands, and then throw in some stumps, and that'll be it, man. We'll be putting in trees, brother. Put in trees, and then I'm gonna put bushes in after the trees. I know I've said that before in the past on other parts of the map and didn't do it, but I think I'm gonna add a couple tall bushes here and there around here. Okay, nope. Appreciate you, brother. And we will keep up the good work. That's what we do. Man, check it out though. Boom, boom, that's touching. I would like to add another bridge right here, man, and make these 2 touch. Or connect. And then that's connected there. And then our water runs into the swamp and then runs back out of the swamp. We just got to get them to get these boys flooded out, man. I want to, but ooh wee. That's just more work to the list. But like I said, if I do flood them out, it's going to be after I put the trees and everything in. We'll flood them out. And then, well, I'll just make the trees disappear so I can see what I'm doing, and then go from there. Man, Bobby, I think you passed me up on points. Oh yeah, I just got addicted to the slots, man. I stopped gambling. Hey, I stopped gambling, so yeah, man, my points stopped going up. Man, if I'm telling you, if we was able to do 2 foliage layers at once, left click and then right click, it would make this so much easier. I'm gonna write them, say, hey, in your next editor build, why don't you do this? Yeah, make it to where we can build faster. Let me assign 1 foliage layer to my left mouse and assign another foliage layer to my right mouse. That way I can double click and get the stuff in here faster. Cause we could do the ferns and these right at the same time, man. That would be nice. Yeah, you've been here longer than me. Oh man. Ninja's usually here before I am.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yes, I did. I tricked you. Yeah, man, I got it. Oh man, it's not even. Wow, that's crazy. 2 hours in and it's not even noon yet. That's awesome. I wish I could start that early all the time, but I can't. Like I said, I would have still been at work when I started today. Ouch. Hey, ouch. Yeah, it makes a big difference, especially when time zones are different. What time is it for you when I normally start, Ninja? Like 8 a.m. or something? Or 7? Okay. Oops. Man, I dabbed that over there. It'll be alright. Adds to the natural realism of it, right? I guess. For the heck of it, we'll put one over there too, right? Man, this part really feels like a punishment, though. It really does. Oh, excuse me, man. Wow. All right. And look, the ground's still moving because it's weird. It didn't actually move until I came up and put it in focus. We should be about done here. We ain't got too many left here. I don't know. It feels like it's taking longer up here than it did down on the bigger swamp. I don't know if it's because I stopped a couple times or if it's just because the islands are a lot bigger. I don't know. It just feels like it's taking a lot longer. Wait, is that it? Please tell me that's it. Somehow I missed this one. Okay. Save. Man, I'll be wiping everything out before it paints one day. And that's what takes forever too, man, because it just drives me nuts because I just don't want to paint them down. And I try to paint them to where it's actually going to paint it, because if not, then it just deletes everything, man. All the little sticks we got on the ground, all that. So wish these things wasn't so bright. I like the ones that are in the Platinum expansion. The ferns in there, they look more realistic. But we don't have access to them, so we gotta use these. I mean, we don't have to, but you know what I'm saying. Come on. Excuse me. Hey, Joe. Welcome. I threw everybody off today, Joel. I started streaming way earlier than I normally do. I don't know, you're getting pretty good at typing on that phone, let me tell you. You just knock those names out mighty quick. Ooh, wee. See, I don't like when it does them big old patches, but oh man. Alright. Joey whooped. I might end up having to go get my kid here. School called, she was complaining of her stomach ache and so we're gonna let her get some lunch here. I'm gonna let her get lunch and then see if she feels any better. If not, then I'll go get her. And there's stomach. I think it's because she didn't eat anything for breakfast. Yeah, I think that's what got her. Hey Eric, welcome buddy. Alright. Yeah, my birthday and then Easter. Oh wee. Yeah, my birthday's on Thursday, guys. I'm gonna try to stream. I don't know if I'm going to or not. Who knows? Eric, I seen that brother just now. I was looking at my phone. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Jewel. Man, starting to feel like an old man. Thursday, I think, the 6th. That's Thursday, ain't it? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Eric, man. Appreciate that, buddy. We're getting so close to actually putting in trees, man. I can't wait. Staring at the ground stuff's killing me here. I'm sure I'll see you guys again before then, but by chance I don't, yeah. Happy Easter to everybody, man. Hopefully the little kitties have a good Easter. I got like a basket and candy and stuff, but I still gotta go get a couple more little things for my daughter. Man, ain't none of it the same anymore though. Ain't none of it the same. Those of you that know my situation, it's not the same, man. It's really not. None of it is. For me, her, only one happy about it's the other one. Birthday cake and yeah, I won't get anything for my birthday, so yeah, the only person that did do something for me ain't here anymore, so excluding that, Eric. But yeah, so I make sure I take off so I can at least not have to go to work anyway. Eric, man, Eric was making my mouth water earlier, guys. Yeah, you enjoy those ribs. With all them yummy sides, man. Man, it's 58 degrees out right now. That's awesome. Nice, Bobby. Nice. What time is it for you, though, Bobby? What time of day is it? Oh, okay, we're on the same time length then. Yeah, Joel. I'll be done burnt down the kitchen, okay? I'll be done burnt down the kitchen. I can cook, but I don't know about the bacon part. I don't know about the bacon part, man. Yeah, that wasn't my department. I mean, it sounded good. I mean, it sounded fun, but yeah, man, I'd be done burnt down the kitchen. Be at Walmart buying a cake, watching the fire department put the house out. Oh man, nah, it ain't that bad. I could do it, but I don't know. Every time something like that comes around, man, it all sucks. It hits you again. You know what I mean? It's like, man. I mean, you know what the real bad part is? I got 3 cars I gotta buy stickers and stuff for, so there's money out of my pocket. I just now thought of it. I didn't plan for it either. Man. So 3 cars and a trailer. So that's gonna be like, I don't know, $200 or something for stickers. I legit forgot about it. I hate that they make you pay money on your birthday. Hey, happy birthday, where's my money? Ooh, red velvet cake. Yummy. With that cream cheese frosting. You're gonna have me burning the house down, Joel. Hey, you're gonna have me burning the house down. When the fire department says, well, what happened? I'll say, Joel did it. Yeah. Oh yeah, some red velvet, some cream cheese. I don't know. I forgot what the command for Blame Jewel was. That's it. There it is. Be like, what happened? Jewel did it. Man, I totally forgot everything on this island right here. I mean, all of the goods. That's right. Oh man, I want. Ooh, I want a cake where they hollow out the inside and then put like pudding and all the good stuff, yummy strawberry jams, all that good stuff in there, and then plug the hole back up and then put the icing on there. Yeah, buddy. I mean, I'd be happy with an ice cream cake too. Whatever. As long as it ain't chocolate. I mean, I'll go for a chocolate lava or something like that, but I really don't care for chocolate cake, man, or ice cream. I will eat it, but I don't care. I'd rather eat a straight white cake over chocolate. That's what she said. True. Bobby, or did ya? Yeah. Alright, let me switch this over. Add a couple of these on this island here. You want chocolate on chocolate on chocolate? Dude, I love chocolate too. But I don't get it. Since I was a kid, man, I just do not care for like chocolate cake and that. If it was a chocolate lava cake, yeah, oozing out some chocolate goodness, might be a different story. With just a plain chocolate cake, yeah, I'm good. Bobby said he wants chocolate on chocolate on chocolate with a side of chocolate. Man, you know what I would take? My wife used to make this, it's like banana, it's, I don't know, it's like a fluff pie or something, man. Banana fluff pie. Oh man, dude. I would take that for my birthday right now. Forget the cake. I'd be all over that. And how did I miss this whole thing? In that. No, I got that. But I missed this whole thing here. Would it hurt if I missed one? Not really, but just trying not to. Man, it's really gonna suck when we do this foliage in the water, man. We got... Only because we gotta go around the outside and around every single island. But we really don't have to go in heavy with it though, just because what's already there looks good. Save it. Alright, once we get this done, man, that's it for the islands. Hey, Gaming Joy, what's happening, brother? Welcome. I know it. We're working on it, brother. We got, we're putting, this is the last swamp area. I got to do, we're laying the ferns down on the islands here. Once I get these islands done, then we got two layers of foliage to go around the outside here, and then we'll be putting trees in. So we're close, but we ain't quite there yet. Almost. Almost. Yeah, it's going to look completely different with trees in here. Completely different. It's going to be pretty wild, man. I'm pretty excited to see it myself. Yeah, I was. How about that, huh? But anyway, Game of Joy. Yeah, we was talking about that. Because I was supposed to do it up here too, but I didn't. I actually did here and there. There is a couple of spots I threw bushes in somewheres. But anyway, I was talking about doing that, but I'm gonna wait until after I script the trees in, because it irritates me whenever a tree's like in the bushes and you can't even see it to grab it to cut it, or see the stump after the fact, and then I find myself putting it in this mode in game just so I can see the bushes. Or the stumps rather. But after I put the trees in, then I'm gonna go through and put some bushes in here. Just so the trees ain't spawning, and after we script them, just so they're not spawning into the bushes. Yeah, it was the same thing I said up there though, but by the time I actually got done and got the trees in there, I just moved on to something else and didn't actually do it. Yeah, we're scripting the trees in, yep. So, I did it yesterday, actually. made our little script right here, our trees for the script. And basically, if you don't know, you got to set the trees inside of each other like that whenever you scripted them. So we're going to use these 3 dead trees right here inside of the water. These 3. It was just going to be this one and this one, but I think I'm going to use the 3. And that's going to be in the water. And then on the islands will be this tree here, and this tree right here on the islands, right? And then outside of the islands on the actual grass, we'll have our regular trees. This script right here. So I've seen it done before, like the little swamp area, kinda. But it was all done with one single tree. We'll have 3 different trees in the water and 2 different trees on the islands. I don't know. I might add a 3rd tree to the islands if I can find one that'll work with it. Yeah, and then out here on the grass around them will just be the regular trees. So I kind of set these trees up here on the island. That's what's going to be on the island. But the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to take the dead trees and just script them to this big area, and then just go through and pull them off the islands, delete them off, pull them off, and then and then go through and just place the island ones by hand. And then as far as like the trees around this outside here, I might have to do them by hand too. I don't think it'll be worth even trying to script them in. We'll just place them in by hand. There's a few things I wish I would have did different, but we definitely ain't going back now. Like, I don't know, I was kind of excuse me, like as far as the shape of these go, I wish I could have had like more bends and all that in it, but I was kind of locked to doing what I did because of the road system. So I wanted more shape to them, but I wanted them to make them as big as I possibly could. So that's why, you know what I mean? It is what it is. That's why I wanted to take all these roads out and just paint the roads in there. But it is what it is now at this point. Look, I actually laid some sticks on the tracks. It looks pretty good. I might go down the tracks and add some more. Like if the train was hauling trees, yeah, man, it's falling off the train onto the tracks. Alright, but anyhow, let's get this done. Enough squirreling around, Ninja. Enough. I don't know. By the time I actually figured out how to do that Game of Joy, I'd have them cleaned out by then. But yeah, I'm sure it would be. I just don't know how to do that. I've never done it before, so yeah, I gotta go through and fix all this stuff here too, man. So we still got all this to deal with. Tip collisions and all this stuff too. Yeah, because see, I could even just watch the video for the because there's a script for scripting in like your different foliages in a field, and basically they do the same thing with the info layer. So I'm sure it works the same way. So if I took the time and watched that, and just took that concept and added it to the tree script, it would work the same. But yeah, I'm not sure how that's done. I know they take this brush here and somehow trace out where they want it or whatever, but I've never done it, so I don't know how to do it. And I mean, that's just basically anything. Like, never did a lot of it, but you know, you do it for the first time, then you know how to do it. It's just basically everything, though. I'm just trying to figure out why there's placement. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a placement collision here? Okay, so I get why it's here now, because the little creek was there, but I'm gonna take that. I might just take it all out, to be honest. But yeah, we gotta go through the whole map and do all this stuff, man. Tip collisions, placement collisions, all this stuff. But this ain't nothing. I don't mind doing this, man. It's just the stuff we're doing right now. It's like, ugh. It's weird that there's collisions like that just where the bushes are. Like, they had it to where you couldn't place anything down on bushes, which is weird, but okay. Yeah, I don't think it's hard either, Joel, but by the time I figure it out and try it and all that, I might as well just do it by hand. You know what I'm saying? The way I've been doing it, so yeah. But it is something to look into just to know how to do it. Alright, now technically, I should go through here and add this collision to the water, right? Technically. But I want, after you log it out, you could actually come in here and just replace this land right over top of the water and put a field there. So because of that reason, I'm not putting that collision in the water. Okay? But technically that collision should be there in the water. But again, because I actually want you to be able to utilize that area, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so yeah, we got to go through here and do all of this, all these collisions and all that good stuff. We'll get it later. We'll be doing that with what's it called? Yeah, like our map PDA and all that good stuff. Once we get to that point, then that's when we'll knock all that out. Hey, me too, man. I need a vacation too. Oh, wait a minute. This is supposed to be I need a real vacation, man. Like, I ain't... Look at me. I'm working. I'm working. That's what it feels like anyway. Because we ain't doing the fun stuff. Watch, when it's over, I'll be like, man, I should have did this, I should have did that. It happens every time. Oh, I was supposed to do this, I was supposed to do that. But I was staring at a fake ground. Hey, I was staring at a fake ground for hours on end. Nah, man. This actually went kind of quick. Kind of. Telling you, once we start putting that foliage around here, man, it's going to eat up some time. I'm going to try to knock it out as fast as humanly possible, though. Probably not put it in as thick, just so it doesn't take so long. Because it does, I mean, it looks good now, just the way it is, you know what I mean? So, if there's areas that we don't put it in there, it would be okay. I would rather to put it in, but... No, Joel, I didn't. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I need to make a backup because I haven't made one in a few days. It's only been a few days, but we got a lot of work done in a few days. So it'd still be a lot of work, that we would have to redo. But technically not, though, because if something did happen, just because it is the foliage layer, I could actually pull this out, or pull the data file out of this map and throw it into one of the backups, and it would actually put all this back in there for us. We wouldn't have to redo it. But like how we did the parking lot and that over there, we would definitely have to redo that. But all this foliage painting, we wouldn't have to redo it because I could just pull it out of the data file and throw it into the backup one. Yeah, so, and then today I gotta end the stream at a little bit before 2 o'clock. I have a meeting at 2 o'clock to get the solar panels on my house. So hopefully that actually makes sense. Because they do a little meeting with you to go over numbers to see if what you're paying, what you will be paying for that is cheaper than your actual electric bill. Will it all make sense in the end? All that good stuff. So hopefully it's going to save me money and it will make sense. Then we're going to pull the trigger on it and we're going to get solar panels. If not, then we're just going to stick to paying our crazy, stupid high electric bill. Then I got somebody telling me, "Oh, it should be cheaper now. There's less people in the house." I mean, it should be, but listen, it's not. It's really not. It's coming in the same as it used to. Now I could see the water. I could see the water being cheaper. That would be less showers and less clothes being washed, but the electric bill, it ain't no cheaper. Yeah, so the way they do it, here's the thing. There's a program right now, a government program that you get solar panels for free. Quote unquote for free, right? But technically they're not free. So here's what they do. They take your power usage, what you use each month in a year, and they calculate how many panels you would need on your house to generate that amount of electricity. So that way they're not giving you 20 panels and you only needed 10, because in the long run 20 panels would be great, because any extra electricity produced, then the electric company is going to pay you. But if they give you 20 panels and you only needed 10, then you actually got to pay for 10 more panels, and that is a lot. But what they do is they put the if you qualify and you agree to it, they come put the panels on your house for free. They don't charge you nothing. So when the panels are on your house, obviously now you're not dependent on the electric company. So now you're not paying an electric bill. So they take that money that you've been paying the electric company and you pay that to them to pay for the panels. And then once the panels are paid for, then you're Gucci. You know what I'm saying? So then you don't have to pay any bill anymore. So unless you somehow end up using more electricity than what the panels can produce, then you're going to have to pay for that. Or if you produce more, then the electric company is going to pay you. But other than that, then your bill is going to be nothing after your panels are paid for. So that's what it is. Like some people end up paying less than what their electric bill was. Like some people might end up paying the same amount as what their electric bill is. And see, my electric bill, it's been crazy. Like I said, when I bought this house, my electric bill was coming in $800-900 a month. And I went and pulled out a $7,000 loan and did work on the house to stop air from leaking in and get it all insulated, which knocked my bill down a lot, but it's still kind of high. So if they come in and say, all right, well, these panels are going to be like you're gonna have to pay $600 a month for the panels. Then I'd probably just stick with my electric bill. You know what I mean? But if they say, hey, you know, $250 a month, all right, bet. Then let's install them. Yeah, it's just insane. Game of Joy. Yeah, so it's not leasing them. It is you owning them. So by the time you get done paying, you just got to pay them each month until they're paid for. And once they're paid for, they're yours. So you're not leasing them. It's pretty much I don't know, rent to own, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's nice, man. $500 in the last 5 years, or yeah, that's nice. Hey, Keith, welcome. All right, buddy. Well, hopefully everything goes good at the doctor's. Yeah, Game of Joy, man. That's great, man. Yeah, I called the electric company and I'm saying something about the bill being so high, and she's like, sir, that's normal for that house. I said, lady, I said, I don't care if I was powering the whole block, it should not be that high. And that's when I was like, alright, well, I went and put new siding on the house, because it was the old wood and shingle overlap siding. There was no wrap under it, there was no foam board, nothing. It was just that. So I took all that off. I wrapped the house. I put new vinyl siding on. And I'm kind of kicking myself for not putting foam board up there. Because if I'd have put foam board up there, it would have really made the bill cheaper. But at least it's wrapped now, because it wasn't even wrapped. And then I went up in the attic and redid the insulation in the attic. Well, actually, I pulled all the insulation out, and I foam filled all the little cracks and nooks and crannies, like around the lights coming in, around the edges, all that. I did all of it. Foam filled everything, and then insulated, and then put a double layer of insulation on top. And that really knocked my bill down. But I actually got one of them FLIR 1, you guys know what an infrared camera is. It's got, you know, it shows the red, the orange, the blue, and that. So it'll actually show like where cold air and warm air is. I got one of those. It's a FLIR 1. I got it. It hooks to your smartphone. And I went through the house and I could see where the cold air was coming in and all that. So took that up with me. And I really got the bill down a lot, but there's still more that needs done. Like my garage is hooked to the house, so it's like underneath the bedrooms. And there's insulation up in the rafters, but not all of them. There's a couple that's missing insulation, and then there's no drywall up there, so I want to insulate that, get drywall up on the garage ceiling. And that'll stop all that cold air coming in the garage from going right up into the bedrooms. Gotta really knock my bill down some more. But it takes money to save money though. So I need money to fix all that stuff. And I'm not able to go get a loan anymore like I was, because, you know, somebody had to help me ruin my credit. So there's that. They quote me at 22 panels. I talked them up to 28. So I'm guessing that's a good thing that you went to 28, because you said you still ended up having to pay some money. Has the electric company gave you money though? Yeah. And then, what is it? And see, another good thing about that too is if the power goes out from like a windstorm or something, you got panels, man. Your power doesn't go out, correct? You'll still have power if everybody else's power goes out, having panels. I just ain't saying nothing right now, Bobby. I was reading Game and Joy's chat there. Okay, so I mean I've seen the panels set up in the houses where it comes from the panel straight down to like a panel on the wall, and then there was like battery pack things where it stored the energy. So there's just, I guess if you had it hooked up that way, that would be a different story, right? But basically you don't have to have it like that. It just have the panels just feeding straight into the power lines without the battery pack charging station there in the basement or whatever. That puts you fully off the grid. Okay, yeah, I seen that probably, I don't know, I'm wanting to say like 3 years ago. I was watching something and seeing how they had that all hooked up like that. That'd be the way to go though, right there, man. I don't know how we went from the Food Network to a power company here. Yeah, right. Financial advisors. Yeah, we've been a dating a dating site before. Oh man. I would ever DJ stream mess with Joel. Oh man. Ah, see, I hate when it does that, man. Just deletes everything. We're getting there, man. We only have until 2. I'm hoping to at least get these done. So that way, our next step will be getting that foliage in the water. Yeah, so hopefully it turns out good and it saves me money, man. We'll find out. find out here within the hour, or in the next hour here. Yeah, but I think it needs, like, I don't want to add bushes, but I think it needs bushes though, just to add a little bit of height to the ground. If that makes sense. I know what I'm trying to say, but it didn't come out right. Do you have all electricity, Bobby? You know what? They wanted a copy of my electric bill, like a picture of it. I'm like, all right. So I go find the electric bill, and I'm supposed to have a copy of it with me before this appointment too. And don't you know that the current charges on the bill that I found, it definitely wasn't the right one. But the current charges on it was like 2 something. And I was like, how? I said, this definitely ain't the right bill because my bill's insane. I'm actually behind on it because I didn't have the money to pay the thing in full each month. So my bill is like $1,200 right now. So if I do switch over, I'm still going to have to pay this $1,200 to the electric company plus whatever I have to pay them for the panels. So I'm gonna be struggling for a little bit if it does, you know, if I do get them. Kind of a little bit worried about that because I won't have any money for anything. But it'll save me in the long run though. I don't know. I used to have somebody to help me make decisions like that. Man. I'm lost. Where am I at? Like crazy new numbers. I just don't answer them. I probably should though, cause the people with these panels are like, we've been trying to get a hold of you. I'm like, oh, okay. They actually ended up texting me like, hey, I'm trying to get a hold of you. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't answer crazy numbers, man. I just don't. Hey, Cornell. Welcome. Ooh. I need to go play the lottery, man. That's what I need to do. And not just play it, though. I need to win. Man, I haven't played the lottery in a minute. I used to play a lot. Okay, Joy. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, man, we are nearing the end. I knew you could do it, Ninja. I knew you could do it, brother. Just gotta bite down on that towel and endure the pain and just get her done. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Man, I forgot where I was going, where I was coming from. Wow. I think that's it. Is that it? Oh man, that's a good feeling, brother. Good feeling. Nice. Alright, so I don't have much time here, but we're going to have to end so I can get ready for this little consultation thing, thingy-majigger thing, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, see this side. I don't know, should I do the other side like I did this side with the cattails on the corner? Or I could just load them up, load these corners up with something else here. Then we'll come through with the little tan ones and just really fill that in. Now, see, the tan ones, I'm okay with putting them everywhere, but these ones here, man, I don't think we should put them everywhere. We should just put them in, like, key spots. You know what I mean? Like there, how we got them there. And not run them all the way down the edge like this. I don't think that's the way to go. Like how we got them here. They're kind of just in key spots. Let's see. I took them out. It was looking kind of busy over here. Tried to move all that stuff out of the middle. Look better now. Yeah, man, that's what it needs. Just here and there. Boom, boom, boom. We'll hit something here in this corner. Yeah, Ninja Man, I'm telling you. Oh man, I'm getting excited. It's so close to tree time. Unfortunately, though, hey, unfortunately, though, we still got to do all this first. That's why I'm just hitting. I'm gonna just hit these in. Well, that's not the main reason why I'm just hitting these in key spots, but I just don't think it looks right with them everywhere. See, that looks a lot better, in my opinion. Other than having it like the way it is and then dropping a couple here and there until you hit the big patch. I think it looks just better. I like that. It's way good. Man, we buzzed around there pretty quick though. I like it. I like it. Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, I do. See, this is where I need some bushes or something too, because I painted, look, so I painted a road down through here, but it's hard to tell that it's even a road. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, get that save on. What do you think, Ninja? Should I put some bushes through there? Trying to thinking maybe a smaller one there. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Back to this. Oh wow. We almost made it all the way around there. I wish they were all this small because it would feel like I was getting it done quicker. Oh man. 147. So, maybe I'll finish getting around this edge and then we're going to end the stream because, like I said, I got that appointment at 2. I don't know, that could have been them even trying to call me, but I don't answer crazy numbers like that, so. Anyhow. Yeah, man, I don't know, I feel good. We're finally almost to the point that I've been waiting for a long time here. Man, it really took us a long time to get this swamp done. Like a long time. I'm like, oh, it won't take us that long. I didn't have plans on putting that much detail into it at that point either, though. When I did say that. But I'm glad I did, because it came out pretty gnarly. Yeah. Well, again, when I first cut the swamp in, I really wasn't planning on putting that much detail into it. And then got to messing around, and it ended up being what it is. So. But I like the idea of it being so big. I don't like the idea of building it, but I like the idea of it being big, man, because it's going to take you a minute to log out the swamp. You ain't just going to come over and log the swamp out real quick with no miniature little swamp. We got a serious swamp here, man. No. Well, if you want to get technical, we got 4 of them. Yeah, this little guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, it did. I knew I would have 1. Yeah. It's all good, brother. Blame me now, thank me later. You know what I'm saying? Blame me now, thank me later. Alright, I'm gonna save it again. Oops. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so I got this appointment at 2, guys. I got 6 minutes before it starts, so I gotta get this figured out. I probably should have ended a little bit ago. But you know the name of the game here, so whenever we come back, we'll finish. We'll do that plan around the islands, then get all that done up here, there, and then we just gotta go through with the last plant, and then it's tree time, baby. Tree time, baby! So I added these bushes here too, man. Like, it looks good. I really do hate bushes, let me tell you. But we'll add some bushes after we get the trees in. Alright, Bobby. Alright, Ninja. Who else we have in here? Bobby, Ninja, Jewel, Keith. Appreciate you guys. Game of Joy, Cornell. Anybody that's still in or viewing right now, I appreciate you guys too. Who else do we have in here? Game of Joy, Keith, Cornell, Bobby, Jewel, Ninja, Eric. Appreciate you, brother. My man. And that's all I can see, so if I missed you, my apologies. If anybody subscribed to the channel and your channel is private and it didn't show up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. But that's it for this one, so if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Doses. Alright, Ninja, my brother, we'll catch you in the next one. I'd say tomorrow morning, but I don't know, I might go get in trouble tonight. Who knows? But I'm sure we'll get one sometime here tomorrow. If not, the next day. Can't guarantee anything, so I never throw it out there.